what's going on, y'all? My bad with the late shit. Man. I need to do better time management. I'll be right back. I still gotta take care of a few things, and I'll be right back. All right. Radio.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tap. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What? I haven't played her in cards? Oh, what's going on, y'all? Hold on, I need to, oh, I can do this real quick.
What's on the menu today?
I'll explain everything in a minute.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Go start up a video with Gwent, huh? I love Gwent. No spy cards. I see no spy cards. Why no spy cards? Right now, I don't invest in it. Ah! It is what it is. Of course, the shield has spy cards. Damn, I should have passed. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright. This. You love to see it. You love to see it. Here, take another. You're not giving me good cards right now. Two champions. Give me something good, please. My life. My honor. Inshallah, inshallah. That's it for you, matey. Vitar. Who? You're a spy. I put you in here. How many spy cards do I have in here? Not that many. 3? All right, guys. Yes. Welcome back. So this is what I did yesterday. I did a couple more exploring of these undiscovered locations. I did a couple of them. They were kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. These sirens are ruthless on my boat, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. But I got a few, and I managed to rack up a few more crowns before I got this ball rolling. I'm gonna sell some stuff real quick, and then we're gonna continue on our merry way.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Open charges with the energy during combat when it's but changes to red. Strong attack. A strong attack will release its energy in a powerful strike. Thank you.
Greetings.
Oh, boy.
Greetings, Geralt.
I didn't know it was going to turn out that way.
Let's...
What's the dismantle? Where did I find the dismantle? Then I'm gonna sell these. I don't need this. I'll keep it for a trophy. Yeah, that's enough.
So long.
This sword isn't bad, but I'm gonna equip my venomous steel sword. Yeah, this one's not bad. It's not bad. It's not at all. But I have to go with the fit. I have to go with the fit. Okay, I tried it. Okay. I haven't really tried it out that much. Okay.
Think I'd piss me trousers.
You all right? You're pale as death. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. Long live run.
All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. The start of the final chapter. You ready? Go to Rivia. Behest to the merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace, Anna Henrita? You have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among the witchers, has the ability to destroy this beast. Destroy the beast. Thus, we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of freedom. Your humble servants, Sirs Prelin. Oh my gosh, that's a long name. No. Is there something else on this board?
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Huh. Alright, here we go.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Get rid of these bandits. Worse ones will come and replace them.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
Hold on. A pop-up on my screen. Gotta get rid of these.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Jesus.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
he mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores,
Girl's
a
like,
path
really?
of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Seems they won't heed your call.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Let's do this. No talking.
What now? Piece of filth.
Do I really have to drink a potion for this? Oh, they're level 35, so I can't really. Okay, I need one that extends my vitality. There we go, full moon, his vitality. Oh, arrows. I gotta get rid of y'all. This one's not bad, but taking. Okay, this sword is badass, not gonna lie.
Emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress. Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
Jeez,
the second
that was
killing
fast.
similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Toussaint. We're here, y'all. We're here. We're here.
Toussaint, the land of love and light.
Toussaint.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Good. find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
Let
To
it
me, place
ride.
always seems straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
What is that? Oh boy. Way to start up for DLC. Damn, the horse? Let's do this! Sheep, move, sheep!
I'd kill a monster. All for one and one for all.
A Goliath? I can't eat? Really?
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Here we go. Classic. Goliath. And another sword. Dahlia. 150 armor piercing, really. I could raid every thingamabop here. Every thingamabop. Follow Milton to the place where the body was found. A whole new environment, y'all. A whole new map. And I'm going to enjoy every last moment of it. Can I? Yeah, I'm about to say. Ooh, all right. Oh, it's locked. I'm about to go raiding.
Come on. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Farmerin oversaw his outbreak. Guillaume is his kin.
Alright, mutations in Grandmaster Witcher gear. I knew it! Okay, I knew I could only make Grandmaster Witcher gear in this game. Okay, in Blood and Wine, you will undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Really? New mutations? Okay. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it, investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Let's hope not, because the rune right in Hearts of Stone was doo-doo. Too expensive. A peacock. I love you. I would love to live here in Toussaint. Are you not going to speak anymore, Knight?
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence.
Wrong button.
When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Okay, no more dialogues? Alright, let's just ride.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Shit.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Fish. Ordens.
Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Why?
Got guests. Careful.
A scorver?
Come on, come closer.
What's a scorver? The Beast of Beclair. He looks like a vampire. But I don't know if he is one. He looks like one. I mean, the long nails, the human might be cursed. I don't know. All right, focus, brother, focus. Oh, he's coming in hot. You guys are taking a while to decapitate. Woo! Oh, that's new. Okay, all right, yeah. I knew. Okay, they're necrophages. Scovers. Ugh. Really? Necrophage oil is the only thing that affects them. Rot beans. I'll read this later. Oh, girl. Oh, I'm dying. Oh yeah, I need that Grandmaster equipment like ASAP. Do I need Superior Black Cat right now? I mean, not Black Cat, Blackfoot.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Okay, that music hit different. I felt like I was in a war just now. Okay, the bestiary. Tell me something I don't know. Scovers. These things look disgusting. Scovers are rot fiends, larger cousins. Are rot fiends larger cousins? Really? The bodies of these hideous, vaguely humanoid creatures are covered with rotten scraps of flesh, under which lurk even more rotten muscles stretched around a strong, flexible skeleton. Scavengers which feed on old, rotten corpses prefer to make their hunting grounds in abandoned torture sites, forgotten graveyards, and old battlefields. They are very aggressive, and though they feed on corpses, if they come across a living person, they are likely to attack. Thus, when wandering near any above mentioned places, one must especially be cautious. Scavengers usually feed underground, but sometimes when they catch the scent of a human, they crawl to the surface in a matter of seconds and attack their potential prey. While fighting them, one cannot afford to forget about their special bony spines, razor sharp protuberances. I can't pronounce that right. Sticking out of their skeletons. When a scavenger is near death, the gases of the insides gather within its body to explode, flinging the spines out with great speed, turning them into one last deadly weapon in their arsenal. To protect oneself against damage of these spines, one should potentially use the Quen sign. So why not just say use Quen? Chest. I see chest.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
I know, brother, I know. And then I didn't know what that was.
Kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Just making sure I don't forget anything.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Someone's up there. Who is that?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. returned to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
I like you, Milton.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomred's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Best cure for the beast. A witch.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
No, Toussaint.
Killer from the north.
What? With no lights brave enough.
Enforcement a file of braveries to chant for many beast.
Yes, yes, yes.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us
already
the
hate him
petty
already.
Insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
What?
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nest. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Jeez, whatever this thing was, it ripped him to shreds.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret. The Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
Okay.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Right! Right! Okay, I want to go exploring, but I also want to get a little ahead of the story as well. I want to see that body.
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish-sock like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Yes, I do, actually.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh?
Okay,
you
okay.
Kings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
You know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace
Oh my
crayfish
gosh.
with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
I liked you, now I hate you.
Show me what you got in stock.
Gwent. A bonus experience from monsters. I'm gonna sell this. I can sell this now. Ooh. Okay. Medic. Okay. Monsters. Flutter. And put camera. Okay. Ooh, cool. And a necker. That's another good thing. Mandrake Cordial. Oh my gosh, thank you. Ooh, look at these expensive wines, brothers. Yeah, but it's not really anything right now. Ratatouille? No. A honey croissant. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. Butter? Butter? Flambe? Grilled chicken sandwich? Chicken liver patat? Petite? Patat? Did I say that right? Fish tart? Is there anything that can give me like a good boost in health? Yeah. Up for a game of Gwent. Wow! Okay, I can bet. Okay.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Mm-hmm. Some cards.
Dear fellow, with a fish sock like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Okay, so Swears is right here, but he's kind of useless. Oh, even the music is different. I got Toad, I got the Flutter, and I got another Ghoul and another Necker. I still don't think it's good enough. Ooh, the music. It's serious. Skellige? There's a new deck now? Skellige? What can Skellige do? You about to find out. I don't need two of them. I need a spy card. I need a spy card. Do I need impenetrable fog in this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. What can transforms into a bear when a Metrodome card is on its row. How strong does it become then? Young Berserker. Crack on crate. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Oh, that's a nasty ability. Oh, I don't like that. That's a nasty ability. I already like this deck. I already like it. Oh, he got me. He got me good with that, bro. Took to play at that game. Get out of here. I'm just gonna pass. Got a Scorch. Oh. Okay, I have one more card if I set this. Nope.
Thought I knew them all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Ooh. So if I hadn't played this guy, I would have never known about the tournament, or I probably would have if I like a notice board or something. Anyway, I have a new card, a new deck. Skellige. I'll put 2 decoys in there, 1 scorch, and 1 commander's horn. Might as well. Yeah, move, out of the way. Oh. Wanted, the White Wolf. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For information, he should go to Count Baladel's temporary base in Toussaint. Note: we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being counted. Wow. Look at all these. My dog's gone missing. I just clicked
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Let's see how many undiscovered locations has. Okay, places where you begin new quests from Blood and Wine are marked with a red icon. Got it. Only a couple of places opened up. Gotcha. Oh crap! I should have known that they would have put you down there, Roach.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Okay, this is a lot of side quests. Jesus. And a Witcher contract.
Come on, Roach. Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Well, that does not sound good.
Go. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
The hell happened? Ew, false teeth. Copper chain. I'll take that.
In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. The spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. River muck. Carried the body in this cart.
Determine what kind of monster killed the guards. There's more evidence, but it's not coming into contact.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be.
Bruxa. What is a Bruxa? Oh, I know it's a vampire, but this is the bitch that we saw in the thing. Moon dust, vampire oil, black blood, and yarn. Brexa, if you travel through the woods, steer clear of any places where you can hear several different kinds of birds at once. That sound means you're entering a Brex's territory and can kiss your life farewell. 7 different birds at once? Oh boy. Fortunately for us all, Brexa are rare creatures. Most live far from population centers, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to live near men avoid crowds, emerge from their shelters only at night. Live near men, avoid crowds, emerge from the shelters at night. When they do, one could almost mistaken them for delayed travelers hurrying towards their night's lodging. Yet subtle details give them away. Their close ties to birds, their piercing voices, and breathtaking speed of their movements. Brexers are far swifter and stronger than men. But their greatest asset is their ability to turn invisible. Oh, that's not right. Brexer thought about the uncanny speed. With their power of visibility, they can easily confuse opponents and attack unexpectedly from behind. Thus, when fighting these vampires, the moon dust bomb is a great aid. While it cannot eliminate the vampire's invisibility altogether, it can make it easier to track his motions. Generous smearing of vampire oil is also effective. Brexers use their sharp claws to attack and can easily break through opponent's guard by buffeting him with a hail of blows from all directions. They will try to bite their prey and drink his blood once it's weakened. So every witcher who expects to encounter such a monster should swallow a black blood potion beforehand. Brexer are also known for their sonic attacks, which knock down and stun their prey. This thing is it sounds like a nightmare to fight, bro. Alright, okay. I got the superior vampire oil, so it's not a problem. I will put on superior black blood. I'm gonna hit me some Tanny, and there is a potion that prevents me from getting knocked down or stunned. I don't know if it's whatever. No, that's not it. Graveyard hag. No. I have so many of these. Where? Here we go. Short. Provides complete resistance to stagger effect and reduces the knockdowns. But I don't know how this is going to... Yeah, my toxicity is going to go through the roof. It's going to reach 90%. I'll just have to deal with it for now. Alright, I already got Moon Dust equipped. Yeah, I might as well put this on.
Black blood and moon dust could be lifesavers. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force.
The fuck?
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Wasn't going anywhere. I gotta get her into the circle.
What? Lost your nerve?
Damn! Why is my stamina taking forever to come back on? Tanny's been. So why is my toxicity still up?
These men to get to the body. What is she doing at the table, though?
Poor thing. Not. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I know. Where's my wife, honey?
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Why the coins?
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
A lot of questions. A lot of questions. That Brexit fight was unique, though. It was fun as well. Right, yeah. Okay, so this sword on my back, the steel sword, Iris, it's not bad. It's not a bad weapon. It's really powerful, but with me already taking so much damage in this game, I really don't need anything siphoning off what vitality I have left. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it kosher. I'm gonna keep it kosher. What's on this side? Nothing. Nothing for me to loot. Developers, please. Ah, locked. Of course. Of course. Come on, Roach. Right there.
Move it.
Wait, am I not going this way?
Come on.
Stupid map. No, I am going this way.
Faster. Whoa there, Roach.
Virtue always trumps fate.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah. Damn controller.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins. The cutter of Castelduccia too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar?
Shelmar?
Some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw the festival of the sword of Yorine the Nunnery. There, a knight into the Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar, and that's not even every witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
This is not gonna end well.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
That thing is woo.
Got a bad feeling about this.
There goes the bell. He didn't do anything. Bell's free. Damn.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Where is it? Short. Here we go. I don't know what kind of creature it is. Is it a relic? Is it a curse? It's not cursed one. It's not definitely not Spectre. Elemental? No. It might be a relic. Or an ogre? No, it can't be an ogre. It's not a drachnid. I don't think it's a necrophage. And it's definitely not a hybrid. The only thing I can think of is relic. Screw it. Let's figure it out.
Its plans compound! Out, free flame! And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. The witch awaited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun.
Oh. Okay, so it must be a relic. And Yarden really helped too.
The Shaelmar lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
This is one of the decisions. This is one of the decisions. Should I? In my head, I should spare it. That's what in my head I should spare it. But killing it so I can put it out of this misery is already down. I'll look this up. I'll look this up. I don't care. I don't care. I need to know. I need to have a clear conscience. I'm not good at these games. Luckily, these are not the choice-based games I used to play. But for The Witcher, I want to know every aspect of it. Okay. Should I spare? But anyway, should I spare the Shalmar? I'm gonna try not to do this all the time, but I need to know. I need to know. I spare the Shalmar. Geralt said himself he kills monsters that are a threat to others. The Shalmar pose no threat. You should spare the Shalmar to gain virtue of compassion for. There could be only one quest, which is required for the embodiment of 5 virtues achievement. Ugh, okay. Guys, I need to start not doubting myself, okay? I should follow my instincts, okay? Follow my instincts. Spare it.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Really? And y'all killed it anyways? No, it's still alive. It's still alive.
The lat's came down to close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints her. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shalmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shalmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Julian?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Dandelion!
I mean,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Dandelion.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien Telatour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No, a bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort.
Yes, I'm insinuating
You
it.
must listen to him attentively.
And I killed it, by the way.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Huh?
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
No, not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespia was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake.
Nemois?
How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. my gardens, my night. I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses.
Oh my gosh, this is getting serious.
Your Grace!
Roach! Come here, Roach.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
I love this woman.
That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Man, this book. Just grabbed it from him.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Yes, ma'am.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Gods!
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said! It is part of the game. It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
Where?
Where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
We need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
A unicorn's horn? A whoo-hoo? I wasn't listening.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Sounds simple
The
enough.
golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Yes, ma'am.
Banquets and wine.
The unicorn horn is like it seems like the most difficult, so I'm gonna get that one first.
This is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Easy, easy. should just use Zaxi on it. Using a witch's sense to find a treat for the unicorn. Gosh, a treat.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Really? Roach eats stale bread?
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
Oh, you have new quest items. Yeah, I know that. I know the deal.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
Pink unicorns. Rainbows, little girls. Sweet.
How dare he? Scandalous!
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Sorry, y'all, but this is kind of an emergency. I need these.
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Yeah, but which one? Ripe apple? Fragrant, basket carrots. I'm gonna try the apple.
An apple. Yum yum.
Come here, gorgeous. Yay. Yeah, I know I was gonna like the apple.
Easy.
Good. I got the
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback. Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
The light, it's positively useless.
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure.
Candy? No. Coffee? No. Bingo.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a
Girl,
gift
coming out the water.
fitting.
Give me that. The key.
A key.
I still don't know what's going on.
It ruins the game!
Disgraceful.
Sorry.
Appearances deceive. The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see the thing.
Can I ride you? Come on.
Ow!
Sorry.
Ow!
Keep calm. Start no bros.
Ah.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
I wish only...
Forgive my wife.
Thank you.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
An Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Huh? I begin like a ground, hollowed with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. The fuck does that mean? Someplace cramped? It's a greenhouse? A palace pantry? What? A grown hollowed out with ease. A cave? The end like a mouse with a head hard of cheese. How say cave?
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take grow, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese.
A
Why,
greenhouse?
it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Let's go.
I thought it was a cave. Yeah, it's a greenhouse.
Wait here.
Shit. You're too late.
Oh, what the butch?
Go, Geralt, go!
What was that?
Let's do this.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Kill again.
Okay, this is the second vampire. I guess that's the theme of this. Oh, I don't have vampire oil on. No wonder I'm not doing that much damage. Oh.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate. I know you're in trouble. I can help. I'll help myself. No, he's my friend.
Woo.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Who is Regis? It seems like he's a friend. A very old friend.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying.
3 centuries? 300 years ago?
Corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise-Longue Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Damn, Milton is dead, bro. Ah. Meet Regis and blah 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 the blah 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 the blah blah blah. Okay.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
There was a. No, it just puts me in the same. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that was a heavy episode. Duca office who doles out rewards for contracts. All right, I'll meet Regis there, and then I'm gonna start exploring. There's a lot more notice boards. I need better armor.
Oh,
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Sam says Pasha's paid to get lost.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster.
Triss!
Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau has called Beauclair home. And this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Turn and face the strange. Alright, okay, we got a lot to do, y'all. We got a lot to do, okay? We're gonna see Regis. This is gonna be the last of the main, and then we're gonna go exploring. We're gonna go exploring, okay? I think we might pick up what Triss gave us. We're gonna explore those new Witcher mutations. Wait, there's an alchemist here?
Whoa! A Witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ginacia petals?
Business alright?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Let's see if I can craft some stuff. Hold on, there's some diagrams here. What are these for? Where does music come from? For a greater mutagen transmutator, red to blue. Blue to red. Greater mutagen transmitter, green to red. Oh, you can. Oh. Quick birth. Oh, and you have these already pre-made. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that makes things so much easier. And I have a lot of, oh my gosh, runestone, piercing, glyph of Axie, glyph of Yarden. Oh yeah, these are expensive, huh? Dude, these are expensive as hell. But making these might come in handy. Ooh, dye solutions? I'll buy one. You don't have Saladin? Really? White gold. I can make... Oh, no Wolfsbane? Bro! Superior cat. Great. I'm out of this now. Siren vocal cords? I'll sell 5 of these. No 6. To sell some stuff and get back some money. I'll sell half of these. There's a lot of gold blades. Still couldn't make up most of it. It's fine. That'll do. How about a round of Gwent?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Right, I can put back some stuff now. I want to put back Vesemir. Vesemir is a good card. I'll put it back. Don't need these. Once again, no spy cards. There we go. I like to see that. Love to see it. That's fine. I got what I needed. Really? What do I want to pick up this time? Crap! I did not need that. I'm sorry. How? How did you do that? What? Shuffle all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. But how did these two get back onto my? I don't know what just happened. Whatever. All right, that was a good game. That was a good game.
It's raining cows. I say,
Nasty mother hovers. This is the quest board. Grandmaster Armorer. Master Armorer in Beclaire seeks brave men to help recover long lost diagrams. Ooh, my God.
Ox Vie. Might be worth looking into.
Yep. I'm going to heat.
Nice tune.
I'm going to heat. Yeah, where is this? Ooh, you on the outskirts. Yeah, I definitely gotta do some exploring, y'all. I definitely gotta do some exploring. Here, Roach. Here, Roach. Here, boy.
What is the pheasantry stewing up?
Move it!
What are you doing?
Yep. I'm going to.
Oh, a little lad. Don't crowd around.
I'm good to keep.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the ticket. Give it back.
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen.
I'm curious.
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witch, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dobry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that,
Okay, let's not say it like that.
unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would be
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated.
Oh my God.
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket. It is thus. You must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about
Did it
this
now.
Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Me.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. It will all work out.
Damn, broke my concentration.
It will all work out. It must. worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Yeah, Jesus, look at the trail. So dense.
Guess us, champion.
You bitch, did you just spit at me?
Giving hand to love. Why I stand to put nothing aside for my dotage.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
It is.
Kiss a dog's ass.
Your mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's happening here? Hold on. Really?
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
I don't want to know.
Not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Yeah, that's the least of your,
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Stop. Oh, no, wait. A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything, and this...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Ugh.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that would be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
Oh,
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Nope. Need to take them. Willing to lend them to you?
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna meditate. You, where is it?
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. she's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out.
What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart nearly leapt out of my chest last time.
Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant your strength, as I dare say you will need it.
Okay, this was a weird mission, y'all. A very, very weird mission. Is this a shortcut? Oh, okay, it is.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Does it actually work? I'm serious. The old man says that it works. Now I'm curious. I'm really curious. If something like this to a man is priceless. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Right. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. There was a lot I had to do. A lot I had to do. It is 5 o'clock, and my restaurant was about to close. I have to order some food real quick. But we're back. Oh, look at that. We have another thing. We gotta go visit Regis, but there's a lot of stuff I want to do. There's no rush. There's no rush. There's no rush. We gotta. It's like wine. You gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy it.
Prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Is it true? Is your wine really that ferocious? There is good wine here. You can take this water. This is a whole lot of water. Don't need that water. I have a whole lot of beer. Face me in Gwent. I want to know what you got in Gwent.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't need this many. I definitely didn't need a roach. Oh wait, I didn't need to pass. I had a frostbite. Smart. Ah, so that's his ability. That's a very powerful ability. Good thing I played that first. Let's see if I can dish out any more. There we go. Another 2 squirts. That would have been annoying. Now since Roach pouches back in my deck.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Take good care of yourself.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya, 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 hey-ya.
Come on now.
Ooh, herbs.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you... Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
I can make the blizzard. And yes. And the full moon at last. All my potions are good to go. The succubus decoction is pretty high up there. But I would have to be a bad guy in order for me to get the mutation. But I got everything, so it's all good. Gwent. Play me in Gwent.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
The shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Herb schmerbs. Didn't you hear the guy? A lot of people have skeleton things over here, but they don't like the north. Skeleton cards. Don't like the north, huh? I'm good. But I don't have a decoy. Can I risk it for a biscuit for a decoy? There we go. Really? Spy. There he is. All I gotta do is just wait for him to activate the what's the word? Mandragora or whatever. To transport the berserker. There it is. Bye bye now. I know you have a scourge. I knew I was gonna do that.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
Go.
Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the good book. You will find solace there. New customers and old alike.
Wine by the bell.
What's going on there?
Know your business, eh?
He just couldn't pick some other place to meet.
Oh my. Roach, are you good? Archospores, oh. Is that a panther? Or is that a cougar? Archospores, what? Really? Cursed ones? How is this a cursed one? Ard and Igni. Looks like a flower to me, a hideous, disgusting flower. Archospores look gigantic, aesthetically, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Unpleasing flowers with some of the traits exceptional, cruel, and bloodthirsty sundews. They are, however, far more dangerous than even the most colossal sundew. Their particular appearance makes them particularly impossible to discern amidst other plants. By the time one draws close enough to realize what they are, it will be too late to flee. According to a popular belief, archspores are cursed plants grown in soil fertilized with blood of the dying. They are most often found in places which pass pilgrims, a bloody ritual, or cruel murderers. 4 types of archspores have been cataloged to date, differing from one another in terms of color. Brown, the least dangerous. Green and purple, the most dangerous. And the variant, said to be cultivated by mages from Ban Art. As the yellow archspore, those strength is similar to those of its green colored cousins. So green and purple are the most dangerous. So which one is this one? Is this brown? Oh. Okay, so curse oil.
Your hands in the sun.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's a whole panther. Oh my gosh, I'm fighting a panther. Panthers. Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been central to look at the queen. Our dangerous prey is found in the forest woodlands. They are quick, agile, like all cats, diabolically cunning. Okay, Roach is fine, y'all. He's fine.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
What?
That stench. Geeky Moors.
Kikimora workers? Are they bloodthirsty beasts? Like vampires of some kind? Has to be. There we go. Kikimora workers. Okay, yard? I see yard. No. Oh, white honey, igni, and insectoid.
Decaying bones. Geeky Moors must have tunneled into the grave. Geeky Moor eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Some stench. Show me what you got. Damn it.
Oh, because of my armor, I can't get poisoned anymore. So, I guess that was bleed.
agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
That was weird. Talk, dude.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Well, what got you so afraid of this
His
being?
life proving his theory.
Dracula?
Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
The hand still moves. Oh, I got two separate dashes. Okay.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Wanna get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Ooh.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
So only a vampire can kill another higher vampire permanently?
Got a new life, new body. That'd give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
So he's not drinking blood.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Jesus.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps, Sir Dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Damn, that's a good one. I don't know. This is the only life I've ever led. I was forced into this. Does Geralt have regrets? I prefer to be someone else. Destiny's a fickle bitch. I don't know whether... I don't know.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Okay, that sounded like a good answer. Okay.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Why do you keep saying unmolested? So it hid here?
Know anything else about this curse?
Okay. Damn, my fault, y'all. Be right back. My dasher's here. All right, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. They split up my dashes into two. My next one is 20 minutes. Oh, this person's not gonna get hit for a minute.
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I'm level 30. 30 what? I'm level 43, y'all. Okay. Alright, read the bestiary on spotted whites. Apparently it's a very rare creature. Insectoids? Is it a necrophage? Spotted whites. Okay, here is the whites. They say the dead like quiet. I don't know about the dead, but whites certainly do. Okay, these look like zombies. Zombies. Though whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance, one should not approach them with sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone and are far more interesting in mixing noxious brews in cauldrons than in fighting. This species mainly lives around ancient burial sites, though they have also been spotted near more recent found cemeteries where the mass graves can be found. Whites spend their winter months in a state of lethargy, very similar to human sleep. They live in strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is particularly unheard of for these creatures to appear in groups. Yet, when they fear their territory is threatened, and it is enough for one to step a foot in white's territory for it to feel threatened, whites transform into dangerous foes, and even abandon their solitary ways to summon other monsters to their aid. I'm sorry? Okay, the best defense against the spotted whites. Stay calm, leave them alone. Spotted whites are subspecies of white, which the Witchers drove to extinction. They are larger than the unspotted kin and owe their names to the numerous blotches and infusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries, empty wilderness, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they indulge in the greatest passion, creating brews of their own emissions. When not disturbed, spider mice would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they become very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy. Okay. And making them easy targets. Even during the active periods, it's said that the witches found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of Yarden, or at least so claims Witcher lore. Why were they hunted to extinction? Were they that dangerous? Or were they that valuable for something else? Necrophage oil, Igni, and Yarden. Alright. Alright, it's time to do some exploring. I gotta do some exploring. Alright, secondary quest. Gwent. Collect all the mystic cards in the Skellige deck. Obtain a Skellige deck. Knight for hire. There's a lot of side quests. Jesus. And a Witcher contract. Big game hunter. Master. Find a Grandmaster Smith so you can make use of his service. Search for Monroe's grave at Luna Cemetery using your Witcher sense. There can only be one! Let's try the big game. No. Actually, to Master, should I do this first? Yeah, I need to get a Grandmaster. I need better armor. So I'll do this first. There's a banner section here, so I might as well do that first. There's a notice board here. What was that? It makes sense now.
You like that? So good. Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
And it had to be a monster's nest that I act up first.
Baron Beauclair, all's right and fair.
I'm my own master with a bow.
You, sir.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Ah.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
I already have some gram. Wait, I don't. Oh, damn. Nah, I don't want to sell Iris. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Look at these, look at these. Yes, yes, yes. Any one of these can make a roach. More stamina is always good. Which one? Grapevine, Toussaint, Eclair. Oh crap! That was fast. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. My thing's here. We're going on some hunts.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Toussaint, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Toussaint's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Toussaint saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
I'll get you those diagrams, bro. Don't worry.
Where do I look for these
That's
diagrams?
so sad.
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school. Of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Manticore? Hello. This is the one I haven't gotten yet. But the wolf. You know, y'all, we gotta go for the wolf, bro. Alright, we'll do the manticore next, after the wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Toussaint slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Subject to change, or should I just keep going? Yeah, subject to change.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Hope I can get my hands on those diagrams as well.
What do you have on offer?
The Manticore diagrams.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of tourney champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly.
Come on, come here. I shan't bite you.
Best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Show me what you have.
Alright, he has no diagrams either. So I've safe to assume that the rest are just going to give him this one guy.
No, see you later.
Thank you. Farewell.
No, see you later.
No, this is farewell. All right, the Manticore.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're
none of which are suitable to show myself on.
No, I can't get sidetracked. I gotta start looking for these armors. I'm a very impatient guy. Bingo. And look at that. There's a whole bunch of undiscovered locations as well. So this works out for me.
I'm so glad you're back.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Jeez Louise, the nearest one is right here. Well, Palace Gardens. No. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Look at my boy Roach, all good and prosper.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
Go.
Roach.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, there you go. What the hell happened here?
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grotori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I
Uh-huh.
shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Let me not get in your way.
Leave you to it then.
Right. Onward. For honor!
I'll follow him.
How might I aid you?
Where is this fool anyways?
Bones. Human. Hollow inside. Marrow's been sucked out.
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
Strange. No sign of Grotori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Just wanna hurt some.
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
Talk about a coward.
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Either sword or sign look like this.
This thing ate kids?
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant.
truth about the villages.
Various sundries. Clear as day now. Gertori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods.
All right. Yeah. I think. You know what? Maybe I should have just helped. That means I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Oh, crap. No, let's go back a few more. That means I have to go all the way back. Find here. Mirror. I'm just call you Moon. What's going on, Moon? Fire. I know fire. I know fire, bro. I know fire. This game is fire. I know, man. I know. Come on, Roach.
Faster.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, that whisper even more.
All right, now I gotta make tracks.
Slow now. Whoa.
Wake up.
What to the...
Name. Mine.
For the head of Gertori.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
For honor. Stupid fool. Help feed Grator. Who the hell is Grator? That laugh. Chalmers. I'll read more on that later. Caretaker, wooden spirit. That's about it. Nothing on Grator.
Bones. Human. Hollow inside. Marrow's been sucked out. Rusty armor. All the remains of the last thrill seeker to make it out here.
Someone's snoring.
Strange. No sign of Gertori.
Perhaps we should turn back?
If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
Consumes things.
Various sundries, some tools. Grittori must have taken them from its victims. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Better sort more signs will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
This guy's going. I'm gonna try to keep him alive as much as I can. It's a relic. Figure as much. Grittori, a Spriggan. So what the hell is a Spriggan? Okay, the Naturian bomb, relic oil, and Igni. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll be hiding in a hollow for God's forbidden I get soaked through and catch a cold in my age. I crawled into a cave, and there inside, something roars at me. I tore out of there so fast, wind dried my coat by the time I got home. The herbalist. Valius Stale, the herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grittori first made his home in the caves in the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grittori seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to his nickname. The monster has quite well known among Vauclair knights, who often talked of his potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however, none, that is, except for the young knight, Francois. Alright. Relic oil. Whoa, what is that? It looks like a lesson. So that's a Spriggan? Dude, this thing is rough. I can barely keep myself alive. Maybe I bit off more than I could chew here. Maybe I should have started looking for those. Yeah, we both might die here. I'm trying my absolute best. Alright, where's Dragon Stream? Damn it! Oh! Just when I was about to kill this fool. Joshua up and dies on me. No! Die! You stupid bitch! Oh!
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
That was not worth 150 crowns. At all.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take the head, go back to Beauclair.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Toussaint, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Please and thank you. Gosh, that was a tough fight. It was not worth the trouble at all. Whew, this is a very powerful silver sword. Green armor dog. Nugget. What the fuck is snoring up there? Oh, there's nothing here. It was just a glitch. Thinking that he's still here. I guess even the Witcher game still has my darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last behold your frail visage, my beloved. I finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. He almost died trying. Oh, so sometimes, bro, I can't understand some of the things they be talking about, but at the same time, right? All he said was he was not ready to marry. So why the fuck did you do all this? And I need better armor.
Slow now. Faster. Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Ambassador, and still I admit this, I am ashamed of my actions, but what else is to it? My salary was subscribed was so laughable meager, I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but also I did a great deal of good for the palace library. I need a key. Dude, that scared the crap out of me, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, my butt clenched so hard just now. An elf? Another vampire. By the way, this music goes hard. Jesus! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I am dying! This dude's fast. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to fight such a horrible thing here. Vampires are truly like formidable. Spriggans. Okay. Oh, I was gathering berries as one does this time of year when already trees shook and I saw this thing. Fragment story of a woman returning from the woods. Spriggans are subspecies of monsters known as lechons. Uh-huh. One is liable to come across them in inaccessible, unfrequented woodlands. They do not usually attack humans if unprovoked, but when irritated, they are quite fearsome. And as they possess considerable strength, they are capable of doing great damage. Their appetite is such that they can devour more flesh than an army at a wedding. Ooh, my gosh. Each Spriggan has a mastery over plants and is extractable tied to them. Thus, if someone destroys greenery in its domain, it immediately comes to punish the disruptor. All right, Alps. Okay, looks like a Bruxa, but that was no Bruxa. Fragment of conversation between the alderman of Forquain and a Richer. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance. They are called phantoms by some, a name which is fit well enough, for like phantoms they hunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of a woman, though they can also appear as animals. They are most often found prowling near villages. They attack at night and most active when the moon is full. Alp saliva can make one fall asleep, and when ample to a sleeping man, can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest they are the cause of legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning white as snow, not a drop of blood in their veins. So what's the difference between an Alp and a Bruxa? Are they just okay? Clerk's diary. I already found the treasure. It's over here. Not gonna lie, that I loved that fight, but Jesus, I need to get my armor up. I hear something growling. My fellow captive Martin is so for so long. Oh my gosh, I've been doing a lot of reading.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down for months. That's my next destination.
Right, yeah, I got the steel sword.
Faster.
I would do more exploring, but wow. I need to first get a good armor set. Otherwise, this is going to be a very tough exploration. And my head is pounding. Why is my head pounding? I'll be right back, y'all. I think I need some water. Gah. I'm going to mute myself while I play the rest of this. Trying to get too distracted.
Come on. Faster.
finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Fetch this empty dead and sweep up here. Watch it.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there! In the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil!
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Kikimores, damn it. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. I'll use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
Nick my dong and we
Shut up and fight.
Rip me off them! They want my head!
make no mistake! There's
Just done.
avenge you, come!
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they...
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down.
Before he broke when we are. Yes. Where did
Bottom of the pool of a hot.
your pay?
Hold. Now let.
Wait, see.
We
Would you try? They've come for. Please. You may own.
kill your brothers. Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried. Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long. Choice. Of power should draw from it. Giddy up. Harpies got their nest here.
Hey-ho, Master Witcher! You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer! Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
My, we clearly think highly of ourselves. I don't have it. Good. Yes, so be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling? See you later.
Fetch this empty dead, sweetheart here. Botch it all. Do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing?
Slower. The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple. Giddy up. Hey-ya! Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach. Just wonderful. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Ripped to shreds. Damn it. Roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this
A jump is like a lady. Now can always get a new one. The guess as a champion. Phew.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work. should rest in peace now.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Vive la fête!
Just like the great beggar described it, chapel Merton visited must be in the cave. Damn it. What's going on here? Toussaint might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
They all died.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Do not avert your eyes.
Answer for the poor, son.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. Being swooned by kicking wars. Just Libioda. Impossible. Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Site to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna save it right. My bad. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna end it right here because I'm getting a headache right now. I don't know where this headache is coming from, but I think I'm overstressing. It's not the game. It's not the game. It's just some things that came up. But don't worry. We're gonna continue this off tomorrow. So please, guys, if you'd like the video, please smash the like button. Follow me on my Twitch kick and my YouTube channel, especially my YouTube channel. Let me know any future games that you guys want me to play after Red Dead Redemption 2, because after I'm finished with The Witcher, I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 2, even though I love this game a lot, so I'm going to be taking my time with this game. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow on the next one. This is your boy Geralt signing off. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for the love. Deuces. Good night, y'all.